Hello, hello. Welcome. Been a while. It's actually not been that long, but I didn't stream last week. Uh, the only reason I didn't stream last week is because I started playing the game during the weekend. uh, and I didn't expect to beat the whole game in a couple of days. It was like 12 hours, but I don't know. I got into the game and I just recorded all of it instead of streaming. So, whoops. Anyway, I'm here. Transience. This is a game that was actually made by another YouTuber. I don't really know much about him. I've seen him around, but whatever. It's categorized as a stealth action game, but from what I've heard, the AI isn't very good. So I want to see if I can break this game and see how much of the stealth I can flat out ignore and just see how much I can shoot my way through and see what ends up happening. I do hate stealth, that's why I'm just going to shoot everything.
Nature has a funny way of teaching us lessons without being loud about it. Subtle ways, from the thickening air to the poisoned rains and vanishing fish. So much can change from our collective actions, yet the river still flows one way in the end. You go with the flow, everything becomes easy. Trade-off being, you ain't really in any kind of control. People try their entire lives to trick themselves into thinking otherwise. Yet the river itself is strong, wide, fast, and destructive. Merciless at times. Little movements here and there are the most control we really have over anything. Splashing around, none the wiser, till it's all too late, and we go tumbling over the edge together. Even the common criminals around here make it big. Especially if they're toting a solid skill set and know how to hold an edge over the competition. The big guys and corps have the jobs, and the little guys slink along, picking up scraps till they can be worth the proper steak cuts. Some of us are a little past that.
No fucking way!
But only a little.
It can't be on.
Still working for the corps.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Even if it's freelance. Far higher risk, far higher reward. Business this side of the dime eventually becomes more about taking the right jobs, rather than simply staying alive. Sometimes we'll see the rush coming, apply enough pressure and plant our feet, hoping to stand against the current. Just a matter of time before the endless flow of the water returns us to the stream. Oh! We know it. We still fight for control all the same.
Thanks for the resub.
No matter how many signs we receive, and in any number of ways.
Man, this guy is saying a lot of words just to say corporations
changes.
control everything, and I'm a freelancer. I don't know. Half of that was just like pointless.
Housing this far off the beaten path is just math. The area was by no means nice, just less in the spotlight. Though, that meant a little noise now and then. The slingings, beatings, and territory plays were daily. Typical even. They'd get especially loud from time to time. Even lethal. That was just how it went. Another spoke on the city's wheels, doing what it'd do naturally in New Houston. Round and round.
I need to turn up sensitivity. It is not sensitive enough. Under gameplay, I think. There we go. Let's see. That's better. 0.5 was genuinely just 0.5. Is this gonna be like the 13 remake? No, this is a completely original game made by another YouTuber that I don't really know. He goes by the name of Big Fry TV. I don't know who he is. I've seen him around every once in a while, but funny enough, the type of YouTube content that I make is not, honestly, not the kind of content. Oh God, that's hideous. Not flat too. The type of YouTube content I make is not really the content I watch in my free time. Also, am I insane in saying that every single game that has a leaning mechanic in it, they'll always equip lean right to E, and I immediately change that shit. E is always use. E is never anything else. And they usually put use to F, and it's like, okay, I just swap those around. Like, why? Having one elevator for this whole station is kind of wild. Transience is the name of the game, yes.
You know, the skies are always shaded with a cloud cover out here. Locals tend to agree it's some omen about the future. God's ironically clear-cut response to the actions of our fellow man. Omens and the wrath of God are just coping explanations to simple matters. The sky's fogged because we're all swimming in the modern American dream out here. Nothing puzzling about it at all. It's just nature. The walk home that night wasn't special either. Down the same old decrepit streets towards that cheap heap I call home. Of course, I could have planted my feet anywhere in the city, even in the high-rises next
Oh,
door
I
to
missed the way to go in
with the
both areas
gold-plated floors.
right at the beginning of the game.
What kind of asshole walks on gold? Anyway, I preferred somewhere closer to home. The stains I represent in my line of work shouldn't be slumming it with the men who never get their hands dirty. Abide near the people drawing eyes. You draw eyes. And that said, the corpos hardly set foot out here, let alone leave a watchful eye to take notes. There's never anything to note. Anything, other than the typical, was a unicorn of a day. And if I knew how special the day was, I might have dressed differently for my last errands, given how long my unicorn of a day was about to become.
Gosh, this guy likes to talk. He just spoke a whole bunch to say nothing. It looks pretty good. Oh God, what's going on here? That's some special hair you got going on. I was a little concerned at first because when I found out that this was some YouTuber's project that he was working on with a small team and it's released in a full state, no early access or anything like that, my first thing was like, oh, also there's a lot of like tactical shooter stuff. My first worry is that this was going to be all like generated AI nonsense. There's always a huge overlap with like tactical FPS channels and like overusage of AI or any usage of AI. Still can't rule that out entirely because I've only seen the first level, but like it doesn't, I don't see any. Could be wrong, but like, you know. Also, we're in Texas apparently. At least that guy's from Texas. I mean, it's definitely sort of Blade Runner vibe.
That's an awful lot of gunfire for a drug bust. But just about right for a gang war. The worst part of any night is when your last few minutes walking home turn into an ordeal. This would be the third war this year. Hopefully the bangers don't make too much of a mess.
Okay, we're in Houston. New Houston, specifically. And it makes a noise. Interesting. I don't have a gun yet. Houston sucks. Source, I live here. Oh.
Ugh, messy. I think I recognized her.
Okay.
Kowalski. Such a strange woman. She took a never-retreat method to everything she did. Made her
Wait,
a
can I play
good
this?
gangbanger.
Darn.
A decent leader. Was never good at Jam 8. 7, however. Now that is far too much gunfire for just a hit.
I'm not getting that the voices are AI. I don't think they are.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to check with Owl. Maurice Pagano. I was never particularly pleased with another accountant moving into my little haven, but over time, the guy proved neutral and useful. Stayed on the first floor, near a main exit. I preferred a little more distance from the beaten path, where he saw an exit on the ground floor. I saw a lack of options.
I don't know why my guy's running into gunfire. I don't even have a gun or anything.
Here we are.
Oh.
Pagano, you around?
Eli, still alive, eh? Fantastic.
Yeah, I just got in. You know, to all this noise.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of a mess. Little more than a gang war, to be honest.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Any whistles?
None. They passed by my room. They're blocking both stairwells. Otherwise, this floor is untouched.
Think they want you to stay out of it?
That's what's strange. Neither of us bother the gangs, right?
On neutral terms with them. I did see our neighborhood queen go over the edge on my way up, though.
She had this whole place in her pocket. That's a pretty big move. Fences must be to make sure our new tenants keep the advantage.
Rags couldn't afford those fences. Might be stolen.
Mila, my gut tells me you need to be careful. You at least know it's not a blacklisting, obviously.
Yeah, I was wondering. If it is for me, it's in-house.
Right. A red listing. What company would, though?
I'd have to think about that. Haven't pissed any of them off lately, as far as I know.
Orale, you could, walk away. Recon a bit. Just in case.
Unfortunately not. Got some sensitive whispers stashed up there. Plus the gear.
Right. That fancy armor of yours. I assume you remember where my main stash is? Hit it. Take anything you need.
Understood. Best you lay low for now.
Esperes, if this is worst case, they might have intel on my main. But I have a second one hidden in the elevator shaft on this side of the building. Should be able to get to the maintenance room from downstairs and access it.
Around the fence? They wasted their Akron.
Or stole it for nothing.
You really think they shopped your stash?
I wouldn't put it past them. If it's just a war, they could use the firepower. Traditions and consequences be damned.
Poor decision-making under duress. Fair enough. I guess it's time to find out.
Good hunting.
Anything else comes up, I'll line ya.
Appreciated.
Man, people like talk a lot in this game. It's like
First,
exposition dump without any exposition. Like, they talk a lot to tell you nothing.
seems like the Kings are in full crowd control. Ah, shit. Maybe I can slip these guys.
I don't want to, though. I want to take them out.
That sounded close. Sweep the zone. What was that?
I like the noise it makes.
Hold up. Noise? No way.
Well, if they didn't know I was there, they definitely would have heard that, but the AI in this game is pretty standard stealth AI. Must have been nothing. Ladder, here we go. Nice.
There it is. Not much ammo.
Like that, I can adjust all this on the fly. I can tell there's a little bit of Crisis inspiration. I noticed that just from the suit immediately, because the suit kind of looks Crisis-y. I haven't picked the suit up yet, but it's in all the art for the game. The actual gameplay is definitely not going to be like Crisis, though. You're not going to be a superpower. So oddly, cutscenes take, like, more out of my computer than the actual gameplay, which is really weird. They're obviously real-time cutscenes, but I don't know. Maybe they have harsher light.
The hell? Fane. I had absolutely no idea why Fane's men would be here. Were they responding to the gang war? Or near an asset? That didn't make sense. The company had zero interest in this location, as far as I was aware. And they wouldn't be happy some banger caught one of theirs with a lucky round to the throat. Best I listen in, before anything gets too complicated.
Update status, Bravo. Yeah, we're still cleaning up floor 3. No changes to report.
All right. Make sure to check the center as well. Rats might be crawling in the balconies down there. Roger. We'll go have a look.
What does this do? Actually, though, what does that do? Okay. Well, I got a shotgun. That's nice. Well, this game is decent. It would be nice. Guess I can do that. Okay, I guess that's one way to balance it. The sleep dart doesn't immediately put them to sleep, because it's always really broken when it's like that in games. Oops, I don't want to do that. I actually just want to take the ammo out of it, but I guess I can't do that. Not gonna bother carrying body. Oh, I just walk over it and it gives the ammo, okay. You want to test how the AI is? Let's see how good they are to detecting things. Okay, they're not awful. He did immediately turn and look at me. And that one, I think... No, something's... Ooh. Come back to that in a sec. Alright, what do I drop? Oh, I don't want to drop my shotgun. Or is this a lever action? I actually cannot tell. I can only carry one primary, which kind of sucks. Still, nobody knows I'm here. Seems you don't have much health.
Holy shit, there, that's a guy.
Damn, I got multiple of them with one shot. I'm wondering how hard the game's going to end up being if you try to, like, fully ignore the stealth. The stealth AI can be really funny. Ooh, stash. Small ammo, okay. Oh, instead choose the, if no one's alive to report it, then it is stealth. Right. Which direction do I go?
Not too happy about offing fiends ops, but they know the job's ruthless.
Is there a melee? There is. Not designed horribly. If you like stealth games, it gives you a nice little area to kind of try to stealth through and kill everything without them knowing, and if you get detected, in theory, it should make the game more difficult. How much more difficult that is, we'll see. Oh, it's nothing like Japan 2. It's supposed to be a stealth action game. Shotguns don't have that much range. Got it. You also don't have that much health. I don't think I have any more... Yeah, I don't have any more medkits, so... It wants you to full-on try to be stealthy. You know, I'm just not interested. I enjoy that the option is there. But I also really enjoy just being able to do this.
People got lost in this maze enough as it was. Part of what I liked about the place. Not only was it far off, you managed to work your way in the door. You just hit hallway after hallway. The place was built for numbers, not for quality of life.
I'm on his side.
Oh my god, that shotgun shot did not kill him somehow. More like Splinter Cell FPS. I mean, kind of. It's that sort of kind of game. The shotgun does feel very weak. Yeah, that is correct. Especially if my pistol can just do that. Okay, you just...
Damn it, you're gonna pay for that. You know.
Got the MP5. Actually, that's not gonna help me because the MP5 has same ammo as my pistol, and I can't drop my pistol. I wonder, what if that reduced the range? They forget as fast as Skyrim. Yeah, they definitely have stealth NPC. Oh, that made a huge difference, yeah. Whatever attachment I had just weakened the shit out of the gun.
People got lost in this maze enough as it was. Part of what I liked about the place. Not only was it far off, you managed to work your way in the door. You just hit hallway after hallway. The place was built for numbers, not for quality of life.
Ooh, there's a bunch of them down there. This pistol is nuts. I don't even think those 2 shots were headshots. Yeah, we're running low on shotgun shells. Okay, I'm finding myself enjoying this game, I think, for unintended reasons. The fact that they want you to stealth, it has made it so that you can't really take much punishment, so you have to be careful. But that also means if you want to just go shoot things that you die quickly just as fast as they do, and that's always how I felt punishment. It's always how I felt difficulty should be done. Okay.
Huh.
Alright, so you said about 20 million things that led to absolutely nothing, yet you come across this and your only thing you say is, huh. Pistol OP is this Halo? That would be true if Halo had an OP pistol.
The fuck is this? Why? Clean skin and tags? They didn't care who was a civvy and who was actually shooting back at him. These shitbags just wiped them all out.
I like seeing the visibility meter at the top of the screen freaking out because of the flashing lights. Yeah, no, FPS games are always better when enemies die quickly, but you die just as fast as they do. Fast time to kill is objectively the best thing. Don't at me. I can't really tell what this game is fully trying to do. Like, it's obviously trying to be a stealth game, but it's also like, I mean, I guess they classify it as action stealth, but they're fully letting you not do anything stealth. Like, you can just run around and kill things. Also, boy, the front of the shotgun looks really weird. I can't crouch. Oh, I can sprint crouch, though. That's... Alright, I've not seen that in a game before. Right in the butthole. What's that guy doing, just staring at himself? Alright, I'll pick up an MP5 the next time you see one, because I do have max ammo for it. Dog! Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong. I'm not a cop. Don't need to try to kill the dog.
Long enough. I owned both apartments in that corner. Left the latter a little unrenovated and empty looking. Didn't even take that long to set up.
It said gesture to activate? Wait, what? Activate what? Oh. Probably trying to turn on the sink, is what you're looking at. Oh, okay. Well, what was the point of that cutscene?
Acre 12 refers to the chemical compounds that generate the sudden burst of energy for the nitro capsule solution. Normally, it's extremely volatile. I don't know what they did to make these civvy versions more tame than the military ones.
I'd just not pick it up. Guess so. Why is my own thing locked? Got an optic. Alright, so can I put the optic on now that I have it unlocked, can I just shove it on literally anything? Oh, well, I can't put it on the shotgun, so because it doesn't matter. It must be a pistol only. Yeah, it's a pistol optic. Okay. That's fine.
Motherfucker.
Hey, there's a few of you on response on the target's floor. All squads check in. Respond immediately. Exterior, all quiet. Charlie here. We're halfway through the doubling back. No action here. Floor 6 still has some resistance. No sign of Talon.
And there it was. Total confirmation. Betrayal of some sort? I couldn't be sure. If a red list on me came across Charles' desk, I'd like to think he'd at least contact me before stamping it. God damn it. That's a landmine scenario. No time to consider that. Need to get some distance first.
Art style is so weird. Like, at certain times, it almost looks like it has some sort of, like, comic book look to it. Like, it almost looks pseudo-cell shaded. But it's not.
The lead didn't notice Bravo didn't check in. Because they're dead. More incompetence. Buys me a little breathing room. Fane was an organized company when it came to hits. One of the reasons I enjoyed working jobs from them. They did the legwork of pre-planning. Made my life a lot easier. Controlled risks. But this seemed more like a rush job.
What are you all pistols? I want that MP5. There we go. I guess my shotgun was suppressed. Like, integrally suppressed. I think I killed everyone in here. I don't know what that does. Guess we'll find out. Shotgun's just freaking out over there. The bodies like to do that. This does have the, like, environment and energy of, like, a mid-2000s game, I will say that. Like, this area kind of reminds me a lot of that sort of run-down apartment area in Fear. God, headshots are so lethal. Who would have known? Ah.
Bravo. Check in.
Sir, my men are beginning to think Bravo might be entirely wiped out.
The Queen's scum must be sneaking around. Go clear out the third.
What if it's Talon down there?
Without that suit, your fears are asinine, squatty. Go send the scum to their queen. Clean it up.
Alright, well. Basically, my previous employers put out a hit on me. Interesting. Got a new barrel. What does ergonomics mean? Just more recoil? No, because the recoil is a different stat. This will make it do more damage, though. So, I mean, I guess we'll see. Slower ADS time? Am I crazy? Is that slower? Oh, that's definitely slower. Maybe. I just don't know what ergonomics means in this context.
Engaging the Bison Kings on floor 5. There's a shit ton of them here.
I would like a flashlight. I'm shooting at what? What I will say is that I do like that all of the enemies don't have a... They're not, like, telepathically linked. So the moment one of them sees you, they don't all immediately know where you are. Which is nice, because that is just really annoying when games work that way. And most games do work that way for I don't know what reason.
Getting heavy resistance on the private seats.
Oh my god, what is happening? Are you an enemy? Are you all enemies? Okay, yeah, they're definitely enemy. Note to self, you don't have any friendlies. Just shoot everything. Well, he's definitely not like the other people. He's part of the gangs, but I figure if you live here, we're not all gonna be like hostile, right? It's also the first game in quite a while where I've actually used the lean mechanic.
Keep looking around. Found the grower. Fuck out of here.
I just wanted to see the empty reload. Alright, I missed my shotgun already. No, they don't have any self-preservation. That was the first thing I immediately noticed, is that when somebody dies, they all just go to the body in a typical stealth AI kind of way of like, what was that? And then immediately die in the same place that guy died. To be fair, actually no, that's not even true. I was gonna say, to be fair, they kind of did that in Vegas as well, but like, not really. Once one of them knows where you are, they'll go quiet, and once they go quiet, you should be afraid, because that means one of them is moving throughout the map trying to get behind you. All the AC things in this building look like secret passageways. Okay, where do I go? Here we go. I like that you can sprint while crouched. That's nice. Oh no, jump! There is jump in this game. I just couldn't for some reason. I'm pretty sure they're not giving you the suit this early on because they want to force you to be like super low health. You must interact with the stealth. But I'm still just shooting them anyway. The best kind of stealth is nobody's alive to know what happened. Rip. I think they might have assault rifles now. There's a lot of them. What? Who's shooting? And at what? You an enemy? Bro, the pistol's a sniper. And it's so strong. Why is it so strong? It uses the same bullets as the MP5. Fucking rip. Holy shit. There was two. Where did the other one go? I want to shoot at every red light I see. I don't know how he survived all that. Whoa! That's the worst time for him to come around the corner. You think the game's too dark? It's because it's supposed to be a stealth game, so you need a lot of darkness, but I don't have the suit yet. The suit is supposed to have, like, night vision and stuff. You guys have terrible aim. So one of them has a laser. Hold on, I want that laser. Wait a minute, don't I have a laser? Hold up. How do I activate the laser? Wait. I do have a laser on this. I totally forgot. Left alt still work? Okay. That's actually useful. I don't have to crouch everywhere. Toggle attachment T. Okay. Ah. Well, they see the laser. Alright, question. First off, let me reload. I think the answer is no. I think the laser is not visible to them. A lot of gunfire. I like that the enemies do lean. That are just standing in the open. Alright, I gotta turn on... Like, I usually like toggle sprint, but for a game like this... It's like... It doesn't work like normal toggle sprint where the moment you let go of W, it stops your sprinting. Like, if you let go of W and then press it again quickly enough, it'll start sprinting again. Which, in a game like this, is gonna get you killed. I think a game like this really makes me miss Vegas. God damn it.
Engaging more of these fuckers on the rooftop!
Fuck planning. Just gonna shoot him. Oh, I'm shooting over here. Okay, this is a better place to be. They can't, like, show up out of nowhere. It was this fucker that killed me before. Come on, pop back out. Need more MP5 ammo. I missed my shotgun. There we go. That was the guy that killed me before. Gain small ammo, but I get like one bullet at a time. This game's art style is really fascinating. It's like partly cel shaded. It's really weird. Go ahead. I don't want to be over here. Oh god, why did that stop me from running? Okay. Just give me all your ammo. That's all I really wanted to go over there for. There you are. Guy had a laser on his MP5, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you had a pistol. Could really use a gun that uses different ammo than my pistol. I love how opposite that is from real life. Usually you would like to carry the same type of ammo for everything, but this is like, well, that just means that if I run out of ammo, I run out of ammo. You want me to jump? Okay. It's fine. First level. Alright, cool. I'm inefficient and rapid. But I care not. I just want to shoot things.
So, seems he's already gotten off the building. We already have the streets covered. Every angle. He's not down there. From a rat to a rabbit. Check the surrounding buildings. I bet he's on some pre-planned escape route. Probably got several of them. These accountants are slippery fuckers. So, and get a ship to pick me up in Squad A. We'll head him off. Time to get out of this.
Well, they at least gave me a full mag for all my guns.
Tell him. You didn't drop the cons, did you? You're still skulking around, right?
You're persistent.
How's about you just pass me along a ping and we can wrap this up?
Check with Lizzie. She can help you out.
The Queen? She's,
Yeah, I noticed.
Huh. So, you arrived home late.
Catching up, I hear.
Oh, I most definitely fucking will.
We'll see.
Boys, I have a little update for you. The rabbit's hopping his way through the scrap heaps in this here slum. Bigger cut to the lucky shooter. Fuck it. Dylan, how's about you let us know which roof you're on? Huh? We'll grab a bite from a Vandy and you can have as many rounds as you want.
Come on out and put wise. Eyes on target.
Dylan, I hope you don't feel like we're doing too much for you out there. I mean, I just got a job to do, you know? You ain't special. You sound a bit full of yourself. Like, how's about we make a bet, Rabbit? I catch you, you die. It sounds pretty fun, huh?
Otherwise?
You don't have to worry about otherwise.
What? He just ran away. What's this? This is the same thing I got, is it not? No, this is very different. It's another 9mm. It's good to know that I just keep my attachments straight up, which is nice. Guess let's try this. I'm gonna run around and pick up all their ammo because I'm really low on ammo. That is the way they're gonna try to force you to into stealth is just by not giving you any ammo. To be fair, like this area here is, if you're wanting action stealth, that kind of went exactly as planned. Like I tried to quietly shoot all the ones I could, and then they saw me, and I just shot the rest. And yes, you can pick up the bodies and move them. Like I could have put one inside of there and all that. Ooh, yes, gimme. I needed this. And like you can just sort of... Can I put a body in the... Hold on, let's see. Oh hey, who left that in there? You can't really put a body in there. Yeah, okay. Did it just straight up disappear? I gotta look around for stealth, or for caches, or ammo. Oh, my leg is falling asleep. How did I not notice? Ow. This cup of eggnog should fix it. It didn't fix it, but now I have eggnog, so it feels a little better. Oh shit. Pistol feels pretty much exactly the same as the other one. Couldn't have been the only guy here. Did he fall down there? Didn't really need that, and I needed more ammo.
Where the fuck are you, Rabbit?
You just said you wanted to chase.
Yeah, change of plans. Found your little stash out on the streets.
Oh, damn you.
Play cool all you want, Jack.
I don't know why he would tell me he found my stash. He could have just, like, waited there for you to go to it. What game is this? Twitch tells you.
confident.
Well,
We both
this guy can't jump worth shit. At least they gave me a checkpoint, so that's fine. There. Bad looking game though, I will say that. You had a different gun. Ooh. And you were very oblivious. Gained large ammo. Do I have a suppressor for this? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing these guys are really, really bad at aiming. Running away. Where did he come from? Also, there is a button to swap optics. What button is this? I saw it earlier. Site C. Okay. I don't think there was another optic on it, but I would like to see if I can do that.
You sound confident. We both know you've been lucky here. Slipping through cracks. I mean, your tech's gone. Just walk into the fire already.
Definitely took balls to mock an accountant in the middle of losing half his men. I could respect his gumption. A little.
Listen, Sting. We'll make it quick, I promise.
How do you survive that?
You sound confident. We both know you've been lucky here. Slipping through cracks. I mean, your tech's gone. Just walk into the fire already.
I want to pick up one of the snipers
Definitely
and
took
use the
balls
sniper
to
because
mock an
I've not
accountant
used
in
it.
the middle of losing half his men. I could respect his gumption.
Oh, there's two of them.
Listen, Sting. We'll make it quick, I promise.
Oh boy.
There's another sniper corner. I want the body, I want the gun. Give me the fucking gun. Thank you. Oh, there is another optic. Nice. I don't really need the sniper scope. What a fucking perfect timing. Hydrofest. Thanks for the resub. A really deep mag for a sniper. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that didn't kill that guy. I wonder if they can see the flashlight, because they can't see the laser.
Give me a pickup now! The snake has slithered his way to us, man! Keep a sharp eye. His little escape ends here.
Oh, I hear the fear of a lost paycheck. Stressful, huh?
No. This is just a cleanup. First the Queen, then next on the list is you. Long fall with a sudden stop.
How ironic. Another messy method. Seems even your threats are incompetent.
You cunt.
Turn the corner. Thank you. I think that's everyone. If there was anyone else nearby, they certainly would have been alerted by that. Where did you go? Directly on the other side, okay. I think I shot the wall instead of actually him. You? Oh god, there's a lot more. My shots are garbage. I'm hitting the wall in front of me. I just barely can't shoot over it. Okay, I'm moving. Still another one. Did I just... No. Where did the other one go off to? He just ran off. There was definitely 3, not 2, right? I'm not insane? Yeah, I see the question mark on the top. There's still another one around. I don't know. Alright, that's everyone. Or not. I still see a question mark. That was my last bullet, too. Holy shit. There was still a question mark. Where's the last one? Has to be another one around I just didn't notice. This has an optic. Let's... Yeah, if you unequip an optic on a gun, you will not keep it. Just a little silly. Alright, hopefully no one's just standing at the top of this ladder over here waiting to kill me. Hi, Loose X. Fuck stealth. Ooh, I heard someone over there. Fantastic AI. How game I shoot people. That's the game. I don't like being forced to jump in this game, because sometimes you just don't go anywhere.
It's hard to put down one man. He ain't even in armor. Come on.
Get in the vent. The other ones I think are all up top, which is not great. Probably just all snipers. I love how I'm not even using the scope on this. Everyone's so close I don't need to. Okay.
God damn it, would someone ventilate this prick?
Shit. Gonna have to jump again.
You idiots let him slip! You slag-ridden shitbag! Talon! Don't you run from me!
Round and round. There was something haunting about being caught up in the spin of the wheel. Normally, we accountants were the arbiters of every rotation. It was rare a corporation decided to carve out a portion of the rim, let alone one as ingrained as myself. The river was a refreshing reminder that my faux invincibility was only seconds from being snatched away at any time. The connections I held and lived by were as fragile as any other pocket in the river. As fragile as any other contract. I was burying the notion of Fane's betrayal. But it could have always been something else. Someone else. A ploy. A scheme. The answers on who kicked off my red listing would have to wait a little while. Transience was a terrible position to hold, even with my suit as an advantage. If a company as large as Fane was on my back, the best course of action was either bouncing states for a brand new life, or heading to the heart of the matter. I had an idea where they'd sent the gear. Fane's operations were a common memory for me. Whether pulling the wool over my eyes just long enough to manage a counter hunt, or aiming for the top, I'd need my gear. My suit. So that was where I was headed next. Downstream, into the dead of night. The freezing waters were a nightmare to most, but I found myself right at home. Ice in the veins, if only from boot camp and specialized courses. There wasn't a day passed by where I didn't find some bit of training to be thankful for. There were 2 rivers cutting through New Houston. Not particularly vacation views, till you got far enough away from all the bustle. That is, before all the concrete and metal painted the landscape over. If you kept along with the current, eventually you made your way back to nature, if you noticed the waters at all. No one really looked towards the rivers anymore. Second-hand embarrassment for having nothing to give back but cold shoulders and dry eyes. Shame, maybe pride or hubris. Simpler answer is, the river's invisible, till it sweeps you away. Fane was a personal fan of these distribution centers, especially the ones on the countryside that made fast delivery much easier to manage. That was the primary function of the warehouses, after all. Storage, quick assembly, and preparation of deliveries. The secondary function was a drop house. Quick flashes of credentials and whatever contraband the parent company deemed necessary to store on short order. This location is one of 2 nearby. A bit of a gamble to pick between, but after losing so many ops so quickly, they're most likely to fall back on protocol. Move Talon's gear fast as you can. That'll save you. If my gear isn't stashed there, I'll be wasting a bit of time and risking a bit of skin. But the alternative would be a calculated play these amateurs definitely didn't have time to think of.
Do you really have to say all this just to say go inside and grab the gear? It's not like I'm being told any useful information
for them right now. But no one is safe from an accountant.
Like, there was so many words there that told me nothing I didn't already know before the cutscene started. Oh, I keep the weapons in between. Okay. Oh, and I want to see something. I'm very curious about something. Hold on a sec. How long is this game? I'm just assuming the game is pretty short, considering the context of like how the game was made and whatnot. Oh, it is not a short game. Okay. This is a pretty average length for a shooter. A long play I see is about 7 hours. Interesting. It's not bad.
The timer I was on grew tighter by the second. If Fane's men could help it, the suit had only been there for mere minutes on a good day. Circumstance gave me a window, but not a comfortably sized one. Figuring out where they took my gear is gonna take a bit of doing. Haven't taken this route in ages. There's a common stash nearby, under the bridge as I recall. Fane's men must have swung by and hit stashes they knew about. Now that, or another accountant was around recently. I need to be careful.
Destroy this. Yeah, it just takes a lot. Well, thank you for giving me this now. Oh, some of them just have guns. Okay. Let's see what the green is for. That has to be from a... Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of ammo shooting that thing. I'll get up there. How do I? Music kicked up for some reason. Anyone up here? Oh, there's a stash though, which is nice. Ooh. Nice. Wait. Unloudener. Oops, I didn't mean to take... Oh, fuck. No, I just don't have a laser. I hate it if you unequip it, you just lose the laser because I didn't have it unlocked. It's a little annoying. Like, that's pretty dumb. I have so many optics on this. Whoa, who? Who was seeing me? Oh. Oh, how old is this game? It just came out like a week or so ago. Billions. Do I lose anything for just shooting them? Okay, cool. I unlocked the optic, which is, I believe, the exact op I have equipped right now. Yeah. You ever snipe someone hard, they full scorpion? Gotta get on the roof. Man, their footsteps are so loud. They gotta be wearing like extra steel toe boots. Yeah, I thought I saw a ladder. That explains why I couldn't climb it. I'm gonna go around and see. Oh, someone. Can I not shoot through that? Nope. That's very unfortunate. He's gonna see me no matter what now. Yeah, that could have been worse. They're all coming out there, which kind of sucks. I cannot shoot them if they're under this. Oh, good. You stepped out. Can't get on top of the railing. Damn it. Alright, just go inside, I guess. Okay. It's kind of nice having the quiet from the rain. A 5-7. What I started the game with, pretty sure. A lot of enemies out here. I can't shoot through the window because I think that'll alert everyone. So far, I'm not really seeing where the mixed reviews come in.
Nope.
Shit, I can't.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Easy, easy, I'll move.
Hear footsteps.
Easy, I'll cooperate.
I'm really curious as to what happens if I shoot them, but I've shot so many people in here that, like...
That's strange. Oh god. Please no.
I don't know how that missed him. That didn't alert anybody else? Okay.
Huh? Alright, fine, you win. Alright, God. Happy now?
Okay. Nothing in here. What am I searching here for? My suit, was I not?
Windows broken on building C, huh? Yeah, should have a look.
Alright, game's been saved. So I can shoot the next civilian and see just what the consequence, if any, would be? No civilian in here.
Building A. Reckon that's still a security office. It'll definitely be the most secure spot here.
Inside. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, the main thing I'm looking forward to is I know the suit has a night vision, and this game is pretty dark. There's somebody in there? No.
Might have to loop through these other buildings. That looks promising and secure. External storage A.
There has to be something on the second floor in here. There's one of the... Yeah, well, there was a person in here. Keyword being was. What happens if I shoot this? I thought they said if I did that, it would set off an alarm. No security, no cameras or anything like that. All right.
It's a bit odd they're storing plastics here. I suppose no cop's gonna just waltz in here and check, though.
Someone out there must have saw a body, I guess. Oh, that's who it was. Gained medium ammo, which is probably going to be for an assault rifle of some sort. What's the... Oh, I can climb up here. Let's say, what was the point of that?
There's the gear. I guess I'm dropping in.
I do not want them seeing bodies.
It's not my gear, but at least it's something.
Take it. Bumps damage a little bit, but yeah. Things kill pretty quick in this game, so I don't think I need that. Nothing in those. The sniper is arguably better, but new gun, I want to try it.
Not here either. Shit. Not here. Where the fuck did they put it?
Oh, I'm full on pistol ammo. Nice. Oh, I need to go that way. Thank God for nav points. I would have no idea where I'm going.
Looks like that's the code for the admin door.
This is the highest quality security camera I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it was a fucking... Ow. Ooh. The fuck? What shot me? I'm so confused.
I saw
Hi.
All right. Come on. Please stay away from me.
Wait. Okay. I have to get the second floor, I guess? Where's the stairs? Look how that guy was tucked away in a corner, just had zero idea. I still have no idea what did damage to me. There's a window right there. I could have just broken the window. Oh, finally got my suit.
Back home, where it should be. Did any of you weirdos futz with my suit? Huh. Got a message. Have to check that later.
Hey, I got armor now. Nice. Nice.
Best not to head back where I came from. No doubt that route's crawling with ops. There's that filtration place out of here. If I'm lucky, I'll have a vehicle to hijack. If not, no, I can hoof it again.
Well, I'm playing Crisis now. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, they can't actually see me in the bush, darn. Concept of this game really just is, what if Splinter Cell and Crisis fucked? If you're into stealth games, I'm kind of here for it. I still just kind of want to go shoot everything, and I don't really care about the stealth part. But, like, I'm clearly not the target market, so who cares?
Should be down the road, back to the city.
Alright, we can test how loud we really can be. You figure if drones are like this advanced, they would have some sort of like way to detect things going on around them.
There's those pipes. Hope they don't mind if I use their work bridge.
Alright, I'll take your vehicle. Later.
Upstream to civilization. I can't say having my suit back where it belonged wasn't an influence on my decision-making anymore. Shame on anyone who assumed it wouldn't vanish under their noses. You don't just take an accountant's gear without ending them first. They should know that. Given that was sorted, my attention could turn to the rest of matters around the red listing. I most certainly had at least one hit over my head. And not dying quietly, most certainly would upset whoever paid for it. Could head straight for Fane HQ, kick the door open, and hope old Charles was at home, sipping wine and pulling an all-nighter. But rash decision-making wasn't my forte, nor was it the smart move, now that I'd gained more of a clear head. Just because the squad was using Fane's gear and location didn't mean they had his blessing. It was too fresh to know for sure. He'd shut that shit down the moment he found out someone red-listed Talon. At least, that's what I leaned towards. Little hope never hurt nobody. I needed information. At the very least, I needed to check the Akron network, with an accountant's setup. Not my own, and not Pagano's. Amateur mistake to run an errand and return home when the bounty had time to fester and garner attention. I'd need a neutral accountant I could trust to be unskilled enough to take down easily, without ending him, but not smart enough to torch his equipment simply because I'd showed up. Luckily, I knew just the right mark.
Hey, Swifter. Garmick.
Danny Boy Genovo.
You're late.
Kid hadn't gotten a call sign yet, since he was too green to be well known enough to garner one. He had a ton of spunk, but didn't have anyone around, keeping his ego and ambition in check. I'm a broken record, but this kid was the picture of an amateur professional. He had the money, the gear, and the resources to gather data for jobs. Knew enough of the players to keep a steady list of work. Had a few connections here and there to keep him off any lists as well. Daddy out in Alaska made sure of that for his little corporate boy, if the rest didn't pull through. Wonder if he knew the kid abandoned that original plan to kill people for a living. Still, the brat didn't have the experience to play any situation smart. If he could brute force the problem to a solution, he would. Didn't even know what it was like to lose handily yet. That said, he knew to steer clear of upsetting us vets and his superiors. Didn't stop him from flaunting all his loot and whatever gear he could find use for, leaving it out for the nobodies surrounding him. His rep was spreading steadily enough.
Get on with it.
Point being, Danny's on his way to being someone. A more effective accountant, at least. But he wasn't there yet. And considering Pagano's warning, I'd rather have made a first meeting with a greener accountant than with someone as dangerous as Maeve or that weird platypus guy. Better a sudden fight due to bad comms be in my favor entirely. The kid wasn't much of a threat on the
Every
field.
one of these cutscenes talks
He
so
wasn't
much.
accustomed to abrupt combat, scare tactics, or the brutality of war. More likely to try and strike a deal, or run, than fight for his life, especially on quick timing. Unfortunately, that did mean I needed to be particularly definitive about the interaction.
Finally.
The city was asleep for now. The mercs who were awake were catching a rest from the prior night's jobs. Granted, if I'd known at the time how things would have played out, I would have just walked right through his door. Methodical plans are generally the best course of action, but applying caution isn't always the best strategy. Yeah, hindsight again.
Who the fuck is this? Blowing up my shit.
Odd choice of words, Daniel. It's Talon.
Solid prank. Why would Talon line me? Who is this?
We accountants contact who we need to for whatever reason. Part of asset management, you might say.
Uh-huh. I'm an asset to you.
Technically, any accountant is an asset to another.
You need something.
Quick on the uptake.
Okay. Shoot. What do you need? Gear?
Just want to have a simple chat.
One that can't happen over comms.
Bingo. A little FaceTime. And I got something for you in return. Or just a favor.
Just a chat, and maybe a purchase then. Come on down to my lair.
Consider it a regular business deal.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Aki.
Aki. I hate that word. Akron's only 2 more letters. Belongs to the man who coined the currency. No pun intended. These kids shorten every word they can. If it's got 5 letters, gotta be 3. 3 letters, gotta be a grunting sound. I digress.
How'd you get red listed?
Right. A long story. I'll explain it in about an hour. You alone?
No, not at all. Whole party up here. Can't you hear them?
Just heard some whistles about you being pretty busy is all. Not conflicting with your schedule, am I?
My night's still going. Next meeting is in a few hours for me. All alone in the little hideout.
Well, that's a lie. Let's see here. Good. So you've seen the red listing itself?
Yeah. Someone really wants you pattied, dude.
Seems that way.
What are you looking for? Some 2-0, a little Drina, maybe a little of both?
Maybe.
I do have a bit of a stockpile. I'm sure you're aware.
There's a lot I'm aware of. Yes.
I got armor, too. I can't imagine you'd need that. Special outfit you got, the military one.
Eclipse, right? Ain't that like invincible or some shit?
Not necessarily. It's certainly not invincible. But it's useful.
Normally I'd offer some
Better armor, but since you're good on that front, how about some guns?
Bit early for bartering, ain't it?
You're a customer, boss. Can't take the slinger out of me. I got irons in the fire, always.
I respect the grind. Well, I'll be around in about 50 minutes, okay?
Gotcha. Okay.
I await you in the lair.
There was something special about watching someone lie to you from a clean distance. No use delaying the inevitable at this point. See you soon, kid.
Friendly down! Are you dead? You hear me? We need reinforcements over here now!
Fuck this guy! He's worth more money than... Just kill him, and the bounty's yours!
And you had me on speaker. How disrespectful. Best get out there quick. Although, it's not like I'll be losing track of him anytime soon.
Shit, this fucking... Hey, make sure you kill the shit out of him and cover me! No, what's this fucking shit in my way?
Clutter. Careless clutter.
I don't think he was trying to kill him. He needs something from him. That's neat. Oh, I have fucking bullet time. Hold caps lock. I don't hold it. That should be toggle. Okay, it is toggle. Good.
Relatively lucky this place is either asleep or mostly abandoned as is. Shouldn't have civvies around all this hail.
Ooh. Stuff. Actually, what the fuck? Who saw me? Sniper somewhere, that's where. That makes more sense.
Now then, will he scramble for an exit, or make another silly mistake?
Just fuck him up! He's gonna kill you anyway. He doesn't care. He's a fucking weapon.
Forgot I'm on his comms. Not the mistake I expected, but hey.
Fucker can't get through all of you. Not with those weapons.
Ever the business, man.
Fuck, this thing is empty. Shit. This one too? Fuck's sakes.
And ruining morale. Kid's really batting 1,000 today.
There we go. That was the one that kept seeing me. So the first level was just teaching me stealth, now it's teaching me all the action stuff. Just inherently just more fun, in my opinion. Okay. I can't see shit. God damn it. The scopes in this game are so awkward to use.
Really lucky this place is either asleep or mostly abandoned as is. Shouldn't have civvies around all this hail.
Alright, let me see. Who was the guy that was able to see me from right here? Like, actually, like, ooh, where?
Now then, will he scramble for an exit, or make another silly mistake?
Just fuck him up! He's gonna kill you anyway. He doesn't care. He's a fucking weapon.
Forgot I'm on his comms.
Oh, there you are.
Not the mistake I expected, but hey.
Fucker can't get through all of you. Not with those weapons.
Ever the business, man.
Fuck, this thing is empty. Shit. This one too? Fuck's sakes.
Oh, that's
and
so much
ruining
better.
morale. Kid's really batting 1,000 today.
The night vision in this game is not awful. It's rising. It's not the, like, bright green ugly. Did I just see him? Oh yeah, I did just see him. Hold on, pop back out. Thank you. Where? What? Who's shooting? I don't think... Oh, that was him. Alright, well, you had a shotgun. Oh, that's ammo. I just thought they were like car batteries sitting on top of the desk for some reason. What's wrong with green? It's not red. Ooh. How much ammo do I got for this here? A lot. Alright, cool. We're going with P90. Wait a minute. Fuck the P90. Why was that set to semi-auto? I love the F-2000. I like my silly boat guns. Setup's better. Semi-auto P90? Well, it was an F-2000. And also, the P90 can be semi-auto. Everything's select fire. Want to use down there somewhere. Probably one up the ramp. No. I remember when the F-2000 and the XM8 was in like every game ever. Not really so much anymore. What a big pool. Okay, hold up. This is a very good spot to get a screenshot to like crop the gun out. There we go. This is going to be one of those games that's really hard to make a good thumbnail because it's so dark. And like, dark thumbnails inherently do not do good. Okay. I started reloading, and when you start reloading, you literally can't do any other action. So the melee I was trying to do just didn't happen. Oh, there probably is no checkpoint between the... God damn it. Okay, good. There was a checkpoint. Nice. Of course, the red dragon likes red. Look, that's purely a coincidence. I just happen to be the best color of all time. Wait. Didn't I have a grip on this? Okay, good. Dying gives you your armor back. Nice. You had an AK. This game's aesthetics are super weird. I can't tell if it wants to be like realistic or cel shaded. It's like a mixture of the two. There you are. There is indeed slow-mo. There's also, that. Look at all of them, Jesus. Should be a... Give me that back. Interesting, this is all, like, resources. Full-on small ammo. Would just be my pistol. Do I have a regular flash? No, a flashlight button would be... like one of the flashlights I put on my gun. So technically yes, also technically no. What guns do you guys have? Should I? Yeah, let's try the P90, sure. I really like the F2000, but it doesn't seem to be too rare of a gun in this game, and I'm getting low on ammo. So, do I have any attachments for this? Yes, I can suppress it. Nice. All these icons down here. Really, only two things you can put on the P90. Yeah, I guess that makes sense given what the P90 is, but sure. All of the enemies have their guns on semi-auto by default. Whoop. Ow. Well, that worked. What did you have? Just normal M4. They chose the weirdest shotgun design. They all got shotguns. Weird.
Come on, kid. You're getting a lot of people wiped here, just for a little conversation.
P90 to choose 90 tiny kobolds. I could just throw the kobolds. Like, Garmic's right there. I could just throw him. He's small enough. Nonsense. You're tiny. It means you're a kobold. Nice. I got a vertical foregrip. Fistful of kobolds. Bring up a fist of anything and Garmic in the same sentence, and that's not where I'm going with that. I thought the game crashed for a moment.
Well, you try to have a simple conversation. Oh, how disrespectful. Let's be real, kid. You did this to yourself. Could have just talked. That's all I wanted.
The bounties.
A shocking amount of Akron. I figured.
Figured?
You know, that's what I wanted to talk about. Didn't think to burn the rig here, did you?
Fuck.
Yeah. Would have been the smart move if I was blacklisted. I appreciate you didn't think to. How convenient.
Wait. What are you doing?
I'm not that ruthless.
I tried to...
Yeah, I know. The consequence of the attempt, however, is a performance review, while I check on some things using your setup. And... cuffs.
The cuffs I get, but... a review? What?
Because I shouldn't have been able to do this to you so easily. You're an accountant, aren't you? Let's discuss.
First things first. Why no pin?
Didn't have one.
That's... password to your computer. Go on.
Pocket change. P-O-K-I-T. All caps.
No alphanumerics, huh?
Well, that's pointless. Bet I'd be dead before anyone got this far in here.
Interesting stance.
I'm kind of expecting to just like randomly pick up a gun and start
Fiction.
shooting at me.
2 years ago. When are they coming to get you?
Like that'll ever happen. They think of this place like a dead stock.
Isn't it?
I guess I'll say yes to that.
Wait, why do you still have the eviction notice sitting on your desk if it was 2 years ago?
So, what's in the safe?
You robbing me too? An antique gun, I think. And, probably the Aki card.
Probably. Hey, you forgot the combination or something?
No?
I do worry about the kid sometimes. 24 already. Jeez.
actually don't want to know. Moving on. So, what's this box of scrap all about?
It's just a box full of useless shit.
How quaint. I've heard you can accomplish a lot with a box of scraps.
Whatever, dude.
Am I gonna find a pin in here, you think? Your silence is a little concerning, Daniel. And this thing?
Oh, that's just... Well, hey, don't break that. That thing is worth a ton of money.
Oh. Reselling it, or,
Actually, I kinda just wanted to keep it.
I won't fault you for that.
I figured that's what I had to do, but for some reason it just wasn't popping up.
Damn. That is a lot of Akron.
See? Can you blame me, man?
Of course I can. In fact, I'd be less insulted if your escape plan didn't fall apart.
One mistake on the damn route.
Right. Just one.
Well, I mean...
I'm hoping this little tussle was a good experience for you. Maybe practice your escape routes more, huh? Never know when you'll end up surrounded.
That's what the report was, then. I always thought you lived out near the water.
I did.
So, humor me. What did you do to get the red listing? Who was it?
Don't know. And don't know.
What? You just looked.
Yeah, and on our end, the initiation isn't logged. Pretty rare, but it happens.
Not to us, right?
Normally? No. I'm gonna have to do more digging. Might give Fane a call and see if... Expecting more company?
Huh? No. There's nobody.
Great.
Eli?
Whisper.
Come on now, don't be like that. You're a hard guy to get a hold of.
Yeah, that was intentional.
How you holding up?
Let's start with how you found me. Lurkers?
No. I talked to Pagano, listened for whistles. I've been trying to contact you since you walked away from his door, dude. You saw the, caddy already, yeah?
Caddy. Another cute little shrunken word like Aki. Catalyst bounty. Honestly, I think this one's more annoying than Aki. Sadie was still relatively young. Employed the modernized play of words the same way she employed the usage of modernized technologies. She grew up in this city and had the knowledge and skills to match. Someone who kept up with all this new blockchain crap. I could only assume she tapped away on that little data pad to get my location somehow. As of a few minutes ago.
Well, you seem to be taking it well.
Panic ain't done nobody any good.
So, any idea who you pissed off?
Sadie, what are you contacting me for?
Alright, I won't mince words. I heard someone had a blacklist, and yes, my first thought was about the size of the payout. I do need upgrades and some new tech and furniture, maybe even a vacation. But I saw the target, and well, that kind of pissed me off, man. I assumed you did something nuts. Killed some accountants, killed a couple CEOs. Checked into it. It's fucking empty, Eli. I got nothing, and apparently neither does anyone else. It's just for the damn coin. And, given our history, that sealed my position on this. Simple enough?
Jumping head first into a catalyst bounty? That's not the smartest move, Sadie.
I know, in this economy. Look, I'd say you're more than just a colleague, Eli. Plus, this is literally bad for business. Our business. There's already movement out there.
Movement? What kind?
Yeah, squads are running their jobs for the night. Normally it gets quieter around this hour. But there's a cluster of them pulling double time tonight. Almost as if...
The word's out, and the payout is huge. Shit.
You alright? Cops?
No, I'm still at Danny's lair. He's on the list, so they'd send someone in the morning at best to check on the commotion.
Then it's hitters.
Yeah, looks like it. About to be assailed by some hungry hunters. Seems they haven't gotten close yet.
You gonna try to sneak your way out?
If I can.
Looks like the NHSF was running a number of vehicles one way a half hour ago. That's likely who you're dealing with.
Wannabe Special Forces. Interesting. Their response time is pretty solid.
Easier if you start a gunfight in the morning.
Yeah, antsy suits.
Great. Is Danny?
He's fine. Just cuffed.
I don't know if I would call that fine.
Definitely a freelance mercenary crew. I'm gonna assume the strategy is throwing numbers my way.
You don't sound too worried.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Come out, bitch!
Or, hear me out. I'll come pick you up.
What?
Yeah, I may or may not be stealing a dropship already.
Not a fan of this.
Hey, I can just joyride instead, you know.
Uh-huh.
You know, old man, it's gonna be weird if I have to beg to help you.
Fine, fine. Skybridge. I assume you know the spot.
Hell yeah, I do. That's more like... On my way.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Not gonna lie, this game got infinitely more fun when the entire focus was not just stealth. It's like, with the suit, it becomes Crisis, but you're squishy. It's like tactical Crisis, the best way I can describe that.
When someone has the skills to do exactly as they suggested for the reason they suggested, sometimes it's better to take the leap. The idea of a single person surviving transience with no support is romanticized in stories, but it's not particularly realistic without a benefactor or significant resources and planning. City's too big, too full of killers for that. Had to weigh the overall risk at the time.
Hey, I'm about 30 seconds out. You there?
I'm here, yeah.
Mind maybe grabbing something for me? Real fast, since you're right there?
I don't like where this is going.
Hey, look, up to you. But Danny stole a package from me a long time ago. And it's pinging my PDA right now, because it's close again.
Continue. I'll decide after you explain where.
It should be right across that bridge from you. It's a red data stick. Somewhere in that storage room over there.
Always get the same ones. Granted, probably because I'm, like, not stealthing it, you know.
Coming up for air was the phrase. After surfacing from the weight of debt, family struggles, business deals gone wrong, or a literal ocean, you name it. That moment when you take a full breath, still treading water at least. It's cathartic. You surface enough times through bad situations, you get a knack for the method. No time to waste. Search for dry land. Use the respite for action.
You're saying so many words and none of it means anything.
Surface and swim.
That's why.
Land and sprint. A regular weekday. Sadie provided both a respite and a destination. An Aroa facility in District Y. Center of the city.
So you could just lead with that. Remove all the extra words.
I'd have assumed it was a trap.
Doesn't sound poetic.
Theft wasn't my area of expertise, but I was accustomed enough to espionage to know the locations that stored the city's precious data. Outside of a few military satellites up above, these facilities were the only beds of secure information, buried in security and techno jargon on machines I'd only ever glanced at. In order to break my bounty, I simply needed a name and a location. Problem was, corpos kept their whereabouts tight-lipped. Angry business partners, disgruntled employees, rivals. No different than gangs, really, just housed in high-rises. That said, there was money to be made lurking around men and women of influence. Their approximate location would sell and get saved in encrypted data for resale. Simple, but valuable information. Information that could be pulled if you poke the right server farm.
Like almost like all of the comic book cutscenes can basically be summed up to thing happening, objective. They could be 30 seconds. Instead of multiple minutes of them saying a bunch of words that like it's supposed to sound noir or something. Like no, it just sounds wordy. It's like exposition without any exposition.
That said, we do have a bit of a problem.
Naturally.
I didn't exactly plan to be breaching Aroa again today. So, I don't have any master keys ready to go. I set them up ahead of time to make it easier to get in and out undetected.
Meeting this will be complicated. Still need that name and location. Options?
I mean, Since Danny's alive, you'd prefer quiet and stealthy, I'm guessing? It's risky, but I can guide you through making a key on the fly. From inside.
Is it difficult?
Maybe for you, old man.
Very funny.
Handed me an odd little data stick. Next generation of tech. Strips its own sides away as you push it in, to fit whatever port it needs to. Yeah, she'd have giggled at that description, I bet. The old man didn't mess with this shit. As I said, it was not my forte.
I see you staring at that back there. It'll match any port in the joint, aside from admin consoles on the higher floors. We need something more specific for that, but we're gonna be going down, not up.
Alright, give me the play-by-play.
Normally I'd do this on multiple infiltrations, but here's the plan. Drop you on the roof, get inside via ventilation. You'll need to find an admin office for general access. They like moving offices around a lot, not sure why. I'll be mapping it out on the fly from outside. Need to find 3 segments for the key. That done, downstairs where the main servers are and our info. Easy. Paranoia.
Got a red list active. Assume the worst. What's the paranoia?
I've never stolen the tags this fast for a master key. They might respond internally.
More security or lockup?
Lockup. Just in case, check my bag there. Grab as many of those blue things as you can.
Sadie, are these EMPs?
Not quite military grade, but these are stronger ones than my CPL.
Don't tell anyone I have those.
Oh, my lips are sealed. Hell, who taught you to fly?
Self-taught. I can take off and land. I prefer to not.
Right. We there?
About to land. Or crash.
I'm elated.
Hey, if I crash, your suit will probably save you.
Maybe.
most likely.
Hey, Blitz.
There.
Good work.
They'll send a couple of guys up to check the pad in a few minutes. After they find out ain't any delivery scheduled right now.
They are a bit slow.
The irony of Aroa being named best in security.
No kidding. Alright. These EMPs?
Right. On the off chance my paranoia's right, I'll set up a diversion both inside and out here. You're gonna have to punch the doors open to the master server room if that has to happen. With those. Hopefully they aren't needed, but I'll guide you through. If we gotta.
Yeah, plan B. Fine with me. Ventilation entry, right?
Aside from using the elevator? Yeah.
Huh. What's the smile for?
Oh. I guess I'm a little excited. Reckless ain't my norm.
Yeah, mine either. Except some of the jobs that Charles, Yeah, never mind. We should move.
Right. Right.
How long has this cutscene been going?
Set up out here. If it turns out I was right, we'll change tactics.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm finally able to, like, do things. How am I liking this? This game actually is kind of ending up better than I thought.
Better at their jobs than I'd guessed. They sent an entire squad up. Not just a pair.
Oh, goody. I'll try to keep things quiet.
Once you get inside, I'll mark up the first stop when I can. The admin room.
He's close. Find him.
You got a scorpion. I would like to use the scorpion. Oh, there they are. Down on the floor below. Another F2000. Do I feel like using that? Sure, fuck it. Let's use the F2000. Do I have a suppressor on this? Yes. And they really didn't hear any of that. now that they're all dead, I can actually look and put a flashlight on it. Shame. I have always really liked the F2000. It's like the F2000 and the XM8. The XM8 specifically. Dude, why can't games have the XM8 anymore? Like, I remember when it used to be in every game imaginable. Oh, come back. Like, I don't care if it's just a G36 in a different plastic wrapping. Like, it just looks good. It's neat. This is a video game. By video game standards, you can make every gun different, even if they're the same thing.
Ballsy move using the elevator.
No, I'm 2 for 4 on working elevators today.
You a gambling man, Eli? Hey, immediately to your right out the elevator.
Maybe I should pick up gambling, actually.
Butters, please report to the administrative floor for a prize. Or demotion.
Dude, they want you to be all stealthy, but like, I got no reason to. You can kind of just go full on action shooter once you have this suit. These guys like to lean around every corner, which mostly works, but then you get into situations like that where they're looking over railings. Ow. Well, that was an EMP dart. I actually didn't want to EMP. I wanted the flashbang. You know what? That actually works. They're gonna be blind now. Oh, that's really useful.
Message. Dr. Fisher, your classes are prepared for pickup.
This is probably a Splinter Cell reference. That's what I wanted. I wanted the flash dart. $5732. All right, I got the code for something. Violent assassin goal? What do you mean by that? Someone? Ooh.
Remember, using a different printer is faster than reloading ink cartridges.
Okay. What did I come in here for? What did I even get the code for? Like, there has to be a reason, right? There has to be something good in here? Ah, that's what. Should have thought about the Half-Life solution. What does it even say on this? Oh. Like it says it. Oh yeah, it gives you stats at the end of the level for everything you did. I'm ignoring them because I just want to shoot stuff. Hi.
Please, I surrender. Easy. I'll cooperate.
go. Should have the security override authority in less than 30.
Normally I'd prepare a path for myself, even if it meant a new hole in the ceiling. That said, having a code slinger on my side was always appreciated.
It's done. On to development operations, through the lift room.
Message. Loitering is unacceptable. That is all.
I forgot I have this. Really do me that much good though if they don't stay marked.
Now that I'm in the system, I can ping the spots in DevOps. Just need a few.
You sound busy.
Just setting up in case things go sideways.
I ever get into Ready or Not? I never really got into the full like milsim type games. Like I like the tactical feel of games, but I don't really care about that style of game.
Remember to stay inspired.
Better get my bearings.
It's kind of annoying because like the style of shooter I like definitely leans more on the tactical side, where you die fast, they die fast. It's more about like positioning. But I don't like full milsim. I find full milsim to be incredibly boring. Like I still want it to be slightly arcadey, and those styles of games are so rare. Like you don't get Rainbow Six Vegas very often. Like you don't get Insurgency very often.
All right, offices.
You're close. Look for a PC that's on. A couple are connected right now in that area.
You know, I just got a checkpoint, so what happens if I just... Oh, there's no punishment for shooting civilians, so who cares? He's got to be above me. What did you have? P90, okay.
Data packages may contain errors. Always remember to decrypt, defrag, uncrypt.
Heck. There's an invisible wall around it.
Pretty notified of activity on this floor. Please remain at your desks.
Holy shit! There, that's our guy.
Oh god. Later. Now, how the heck do I turn the alarm off if I can't shoot the camera? Try the AK. There has to be a way, like a certain angle I can shoot it. Maybe I can stab it. Yeah, this is just like you can't do anything about that. So the alarm's just gonna play no matter what. So that's an annoying bug. Yeah, just let me restart the level. Because there's no way I'm going to get out of that because you can't get rid of the alarm. Just kind of dumb.
Alright, better get my bearings.
Yeah, everyone on here has MP5s. I used the MP5 for the whole first level. It's kind of boring.
Alright, offices.
You're close.
Notice.
Look for a PC that's on. A couple are connected right now in that area.
They're all just gonna funnel into this one area. Just poke his head around the corner. Are they all gonna just poke their head around the corner?
Message. Dear intruder, go to hell.
See, them poking their head around the corner usually works until... Oh, that guy didn't do it. Hey, depression. Oops. So the AI in this game isn't the smartest. What guns do you guys have? This 290, sure, I'll pick that up. There's a lot of ammo in this. Suppressor on it. Amazing. Over here. Yeah, this is some YouTuber's game. I think it was like Big Fry TV or something like that. I don't really know who he is. I've seen him around, but I don't really know him or watch him. It's not really my style of content. shoot through that, I guess. The objective's around here somewhere. Oops, I did not want to do that. I am not caring at all about stealth. Whoa! You just shoot me a few times and run away? Mean? Can I? Nope. Can't shoot it still. There we go, that's what it is, okay. There's a bunch of people in here somewhere. Upstairs, I think. Should leave this off for now. Never mind, put it back on. I can't see shit. Hi, dummy. What? Oh, come on. How? How did the knife not do anything? Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now.
Alright, better get my bearings. Alright, offices.
You're close. Look for a PC that's on. A couple are connected right now in that area.
The question is the PC random? No.
System authority identifiers?
Just means they've got nothing to hide. Perfect for us.
Yeah, all this jargon.
You asked. About time I can teach you something.
Yeah, you're doing well, Whisper.
Thanks. You know, you still haven't told me how you got the title Talon.
Another time.
Damn it. It's done anyway.
No alarm got set off that time. So I don't know what set the alarms off last time. Yeah, I did see the mixed reviews, and that confuses me a little bit. I don't really know what, like, what would they say is negative about it? Like, I know I'm not far in the game yet. Actually, I think I'm like a quarter of the way through the game at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people are complaining about. Unless there was issues that existed before I updated it. Because there has been updates since launch. Bro, everyone's footsteps are so loud.
Alright, my hands are up.
Civilians. How? You were dead! How was the security notified? Gun did you have? I just gotta run to the objective now, I think. Why do you all have your guns in semi-automatic, damn it? Okay. I don't even know where the fuck that guy came from. He just walked right through the wall. Yeah, once the alarm's going off, it's just, you can't do anything about it. Which is really dumb. There needs to be a way to turn it off. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Nice. Any plan to play that new Alien FPS? I didn't realize it was a VR exclusive. You're really behind, Depression. I played that, like, last year. I even talked about it in the Game of the Year video. That's probably what set the alarm off. Oh. Spoilers, it's not good. Die? Jeez, okay, just ate so many bullets. This game's so dark that you kind of just have no reason to not constantly be running in night vision the entire time you're playing, which is kind of annoying. Well, the alarm's going off now. What do I do here? I have zero clue. Guess just go over there first. Okay. Where's the other civilian? Deal with you later. Oh, come on. How the fuck are you alive? If you get seen, you're just like fucked, basically. And these are the parts of stealth games I absolutely hate. Like, look, if you do it this way, let me turn off the fucking alarm. Alright, let me test. Yeah, just doing that doesn't set the alarm off. It's over here, okay. No. Off the... I can't... Thank you. I, like, could not get out of it. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this because the alarm is just gonna keep going, so... Give me the gun.
Additional security technician.
Figured that would set things off, but I guess not. Can they shoot me through the door? Yep, they sure can. Again, every gun you pick up is on semi-automatic. Can't do that from here. Yeah, this is going to be impossible with them shooting at me. I hate stealth games. Like, when it gets to the point where it's basically an autofail if you're seen, that's when I go, stealth games suck. And this is designed poorly. I hate that shit.
can't breathe.
I like how the body just vanishes, just gone. Okay, hopefully nobody walks by me while I'm trying to do this. Alright, now how? Darn. Oops. Get off. What are you doing running around? I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Which one is the last one? Like what? Oh. No? What? How the fuck does this work? Like, what actually am I doing? Also, I can hear footsteps all around me. Kind of annoying. Like, none of this makes any sense. Like, how am I correctly ordering the arrows? Like, I do not understand. Are those just like... Okay, I have to memorize literally all of them. What? So I know that's correct. That one's correct. I haven't found a single correct one on the last one. Is there any correct one on the last one? What? Okay, I tried up. No down. No left. Alright. I'm not fucking with that. YouTube, I go. Alright, let's see. Oh, what's annoying here is I'm gonna have to find exactly where we are in this. A few levels back. This was the last level. I think I'm roughly about halfway through the game. That doesn't look familiar. Alright, here we go. That's where that is. Oh god, there's another... Why? Why hacking mini games? Dude, it's so dumb. They all suck. Do I just have to find where it is in there within a similar amount of time? Okay, well, this one at least makes sense. I at least know what I'm doing with this one. So that's not the worst. Dude, something about the shotgun looks really weird. Like, the space in between the body of the gun and the, like, flash hider thing, muzzle brake sort of thing. I know the green ones are the ones that are right, but, like, I'm assuming I have to perfectly get all of them, or do I just have to find the last one? Like, I don't actually know what the end goal is, and that's a bad puzzle. If I don't know what the solution is, then that sucks. Here we go. Alright, he's here. Let's see. Is he as confused as I am? Or do I just have to find the one, like, one row? Yeah, he's also, like, extremely confused. Like, what am I doing? Like, is there a solution nearby? He doesn't even, he just gives up. He just walks away. And now he's back here. That's totally understandable. Because what the hell are you even doing? Alright, skip forward. Let's see how long was he stuck here. I'm skipping forward 5... Oh, you found the solution. Wait, hold up. What?
Message. Mr. McTavish, please do not eat any more urinal pucks. The women on the 12th floor are filing too many complaints.
How was that the solution? What? I'm so confused. And they'll just happen to be right? Alright, later depression. What? I'm under the impression that he has no idea how he got this right. Because I don't... What the fuck is the goal here? How do you know which ones, like, you've correctly done everything, and then the last row doesn't matter? Is it like a certain amount of them? Zero fucking sense. Whatever, I'll put it on my second screen and just hope all of this is the same. Thank God for YouTube walkthroughs, because I am not figuring that shit out.
So, what does this ASA do?
It's Administrative Server Authority. Basically, this is the one dude that can check on the master server from up here. Necessary.
Right.
What? You sound skeptical. Think I'm making it up? Having you run errands?
I'm not saying you got me running errands, but, you know.
Oh, har.
I'm not saying... But...
Oh yeah, I'll need some eggs too if it's not a bother. And now we've got ASA data.
That's what that voice... I knew that voice actor sounded familiar to me. I'm pretty sure that's the voice actor from Hell of a Boss. The imp that's like all redneck. Shit. Get me out of here. Who set off... Oh my god, that's so dumb. There was no one to set the alarm off. They fucking died. Once again, like, who is setting the alarm off? Where is it being set off from? I'm so confused. I want to know.
Security notified of activity on this floor. Please
Where? Where is the security being notified from? Are they just like seeing bodies? Because they're not seeing me.
Okay, this one's a bit more complicated. I'm gonna send you passwords as soon as you get blocked during this hack.
Locked.
Priority access protocol. It's corp-specific identifiers. Only SynTouch employees can access their servers, for example. But we need to access them all. Security might respond to this one.
Yeah, got it.
Fine.
What do you have? Ooh, a shotgun. I will take the shotgun. It's a suppressed shotgun. I need to get out of the way. I need to find security office? You're not going to give me a nav point to find it, so where? For a moment, I thought he had like a grenade launcher or something on his MP5. Like, this isn't Half-Life. I really need like a laser or something on this shotgun. Oops. Worst security ever? Alright, if I'm down here, they'll leave me alone. God damn it. Hell to the Rainbow? I don't really know if it's actually a Half-Life. I've not played it. It's on the list of things I should play. The way I've heard it described is, what if the Highway 17 chapter was basically a whole game? That sounds pretty interesting to me.
And that's got 'em on. Perfect, Master Key. Sailing. On to the main course. Head to the lift.
Get around his side. Contact.
I never have to cock this shotgun? Pretty sure I completely emptied it. Where am I going? Later. Swap gun. You cannot stop when you're reloading. That's so stupid. I hate it when games do that. Alright, let's see. Gonna reload. Pressing 2, can't do anything. Melee, can't do anything. Like, once you're reloading, you're trapped into reloading. I fucking hate it when games do that. Like, there's just no reason for it.
Notice. This floor is down. Please remain seated.
Cool. This it? Is this where I need to go? There we go.
Okay. The floor the master server is on got totally locked down. Doors locked up, at least until they can find the source of the breaching we've been doing. And so, I've set up their main breaker to overload itself, and...
Ha! Lights out. Nicely done.
I try. You'll have advantage, but you still need to use those modified tags I gave you. Looks like 3 breakers.
Thought you just hit the breaker.
For the floor, but the master server is behind a door on its own power setup, and the servers themselves are on another supply beneath those.
Yeah, understood. Chain overload the backup for the last door. Can do.
Exactly. I'll pin the breakers for you.
Perfect. Going dark.
Okay, Captain Price.
Gotta have night vision. Let's try the AK. I've not gotten much of a chance to use it. Not too much ammo with it either. Good thing one headshot drops everyone the same. Oh god. What? I had a suppressor on this.
Primary breaker set.
Oh, it's their body I was hearing. I thought somebody was walking around the corner. Wait. You have a flashlight? Either a laser or a flashlight. I would really like a flashlight. But I cannot put one on. Oh. Oh. That's why it took it off. Alright, let's pick this up. You got a flashlight on this? Yes, you do. Thank God. I don't know why I just talked to my gun like it was a dog. Still not really better than night vision. Because it does let me see if the NPCs can actually see my flashlight though, which I'm unaware of yet. Hey bird. How you been?
Secondary breaker set.
It's been pretty good. Bit hit or miss, you know, as all stealth games are.
Tertiary breaker set.
And doors blown. Route's clear.
I'm in. Where am I going?
Up. Pinging the server with the best download. I'll let you know when I got a name and a location.
Not seeing a 23 in my blind. There's no 23. What? Convinced that one just did not exist.
And here we go.
hide in the vent. Yeah, I was a little concerned, because tactical indie game made by some YouTuber that much prefers tactical realistic shooters, to me that just screams generative AI video game. But I'm not seeing any AI in this game. I don't think there's any. I hate how they all have their freaking guns on semi-auto when I pick them up.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, he's not the smartest. Shit, is it downstairs? I think it is. Fuck. I don't like that.
Take the flank. Eyes up front.
Got a name. Doherty. Wait just a minute. What the hell?
Oh, shit. Downstairs.
What the hell is going on here?
Later, later, later. I don't want to be here.
We're good. Mostly. Gonna run an info bomb on their security. Clear out the room.
The railings. All right, how much ammo can I pick up?
I take it you don't have the best news.
Situation first. Got a few minutes at best. They think you're riding the elevators to the admin floors above.
And the location?
Something is blocking me, and I can't figure it out. I can read the data, I can't decrypt it. Every time I run a script, it gets re-encrypted faster than I can pull it out.
Can't you just pull it all and do this outside?
The file it's in is in petabytes.
Really fucking big. We need a couple hours and a better stick that's piggybacking off a stronger signal than your suit has.
And I'm not running around in Horace Nova skin.
Huh?
Better data tech. What's the options now? Running out of time.
I don't wanna...
Sadie, listen, if you have another crazy risk-laden plan, just tell me. We're this far in.
Okay. I think this is an AI. Haven't seen it before, and they should be restricted, but there's something that's beneath you. Drawing way more power than the servers right now.
An AI? Military AI shouldn't be in the middle of civilian populace, so... beneath me?
Yeah? I think there's a service elevator in there behind a wall. I might be able to open it, then... we'll have to figure this out on the fly. If we can shut that thing down or bypass it, I might be able to decrypt the segment with this guy's location. He's Irukandji, so...
That tracks.
The Corpo Kings of espionage and information. If we left with just his name, how difficult would it be to track him down?
He's the COO. Once they figure out this breach happened and his name was present...
He'll change his hiding spot and disappear.
I'm sorry.
Why? This is a typical Charles Fane organized task, really.
He was a big fan of this complicated nonsense.
Huh? Are you planning to...
Get that elevator open.
The Red List isn't going anywhere. And this risk is better than waiting for a harder job.
Okay. Door's open. Eli, this might be suicide. I have no clue what's down there.
As long as we can do something about it, doesn't matter what's down there. That's the gamble.
If you say so, I'll do my best.
I'd expect nothing less.
So, just in case you get
down there and explode or something. Talon? The name?
How about I find the time to tell you if we break the bounty?
Ugh. Fine. You mentioned Charles Fane? Fane Incorporated?
Yeah, friend of mine.
But after today...
I'm considering the likelihood that whoever this Irukandji Corpo is, he had the means
to falsify this whole thing.
Right. And Fane is out of the country.
He is?
Oh, yeah. Saw it in his location in the data already.
That's good.
Means my theory is stronger. How long is this thing?
No idea. Fane would have put you on a mission like this, though?
Yeah, but with precise control. This has been far too hectic. And far too many close calls. Charles likes a crazy plan with a crazy result.
Not an out-of-control one.
You sound pretty fond of... It's about to open.
Let's see it. What the fuck?
What is it?
A large sphere. Looks like magnetic shielding? I thought Novak's crew never cracked that. We certainly didn't see it on the battlefield.
Maybe it's foreign? Does it know you're here?
Nothing started trying to kill me yet.
No personnel inside either.
I'll see what I can find around here.
Careful. Surprised I'm still getting your signal down there. Wherever you are.
Minerva multiplexer. Huh. This shield tech is beyond me.
I'd love to tinker with it, but,
The hell am I doing down here?
A Charles move?
Minus the briefing. Right. What's next?
Server, port, anything to figure out what this place is.
fact that I picked up ammo down here means I'm probably gonna end up shooting stuff down here. I would have appreciated the reprieve of combat for just a little bit.
We're in.
So what are we looking at here then?
The Minerva multiplexer thing. It's a shield and a signal suppressor. I think it's there so the AI can't be scanned from the outside.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Am I doing something? I just kind of assumed something was going to happen. Do I have to put them in all of these? No. Every single character in this game communicates in text walls that you ignore on Discord. Yeah, pretty much. It's the urge to tell every little detail when you're telling a story when you don't need to and nobody cares, right? Like, get to the point that people are actually going to care about. You're going down here to hurt me, at least. Where am I going? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Up the stairs? There's something up here? It's just up here. It's where the elevator is. The other elevator is over there. The heck am I doing? Oh. No, okay, no, I can't go on this. I thought it was just a vent I was missing. The heck am I doing? Oh, right, I forgot I fucking had this. I just need to find where it says 100%. Can't do because of the bright things I can't see. Come on, rotate so I can see the percentages.
Huh. It won't complete. Gibberish on the readings.
Is that new to you too?
Some enemy equipment could do the same. Japan and Russia's. Japan's was better at it.
And now American, it seems.
Hey Sadie. I think I got company.
What? Oh shit, elevators are active now. The AI just...
We'll get what we came for. I'll deal with this.
And I'll deal with Solomon. By the way, name. Solomon.
Solomon?
That's what the designation here says. It's for security, I think? Surveillance? It's looking over everything in the facility, including our breach.
Can you do something about it?
Working on it. Links up with other AI structures. Maybe the other Aroa facilities?
They've got up to 10 of these? It's hard to believe.
Looks like only 5, actually. Aroa designated all of them. I don't know how this was so well hidden. One sec. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, you bitch. Contact. Humanity wins again.
fun?
Oh, you could hear that.
While you were focused.
Damn it.
Anyway.
I'm in such a bad place to hold out. I would like to see some new guns, though. I think I found, like, all the guns in the game. And I hope that's not the case.
Sadie, I think I got company.
What? Oh, shit. Those elevators are active now. The AI just...
We'll get what we came for. I'll deal with this.
And I'll deal with Solomon.
Will these elevators be active?
Oh, no, you don't. Ah, you bitch. Alright. I'll just do this.
Oh, why did they hit the wall? Still stunned, I think? No.
Yeah! Get fucked, Solomon. Vanity wins again. And... got it, Eli.
You having fun?
Oh, you could hear that. Oh, fuck. Anyway. While I got that elevator open, listen to this.
Too busy for that.
Added it to your logs. We're done here. Got the data we need out. You can get the hell out of here.
Fucking chair.
My ears. And more questions.
Oh, I need one of your guns.
Gonna have to keep a damn journal at this point.
Would he actually be able to answer anything?
Honestly, not sure. He's got all sorts of plans I've been briefed on. These AI never came up.
Don't know what to make of this. One thing at a time. I guess we'll have to look into this at some other point.
Eventually. For now, though, tell me about my target, Doherty. Transience. Back in the early 2010s, medical equipment and solutions got something of an upswing. Better understanding of what made the human body tick was coming down the line year after year. Loved ones had such a high chance of surviving comatose injuries and illnesses by the 2030s that people started cooking up their little colloquialisms for the phenomenon. Explanations for the kids and the newcomers to our golden little slice of heaven. A status lingering between life and death, with prayer and wishful thinking granting it a short time frame. The state of transience. If the patient was lucky, it'd be a short time indeed. If they weren't, it'd be a long road to recovery. Usage of the word at first was a wish, a hope. After all, words change with time and progress. Till the corpos got their muddy little hands all over the picturesque quality of life improvements, all to turn that advancement into profit. See, if the corp owns the hospital via connections, the corp can shift around prices of whatever surgery or procedure was most necessary at the time. The higher the price, the more often a civvy can't pay. The more often they'll sign a deal to keep their loved ones out of the limbo. Civvies paid out the nose through sickness and lack of health to pull their family and friends out of transience. Overtime. The word was less of a hope and more of a curse. Both Sadie and myself were a little rocked by the existence of Solomon. On her end, The AI was a step beyond our expectations. A mysterious advancement that made the mind rattle with what else might be out there. For myself, it was an unsettling confusion. I'd been aware of that type of AI system, restricted for the new war and its turmoil. Yet here one was, alongside shield tech I'd never seen before myself, right under New Houston. The city had plenty of secrets buried, that was for sure. Another question for Fane, whenever I could get to him. But that wasn't what we came for. Yeah, about that. Rupert Allen Doherty, the Chief Operations Officer of Irukandji Incorporated, a company with a reputation for ruthless information hoarding. Their history was a confusing stew of acquisitions and espionage. When all was said and done, they always seemed to hold the most secrets in the city, which they used to their advantage, like burying the location of higher-ups beneath a secret AI. Doherty had hidden away in a partially public but secure location. Only one way in, with plenty of security, and stealth was not an option due to civvies. Edmund Slither's club, Haven. Now that man was an eccentric, even more so than Charles was. An actor, an entrepreneur, a pretentious fool. I'd had the displeasure of meeting the man before. From the story of his name to his brilliance for thinking up an underwater club, he oozed the confidence of a man who changed the world itself. Yeah, trailing off topic, I know.
Enough ships land here, they won't bother checking. By the time you get in there, I'll feed an alias to them so you can get inside clean and all that. You sure about this guy you're handing your suit off to?
His wife is alive because of me. He was happy to hear that paying the debt for that would simply be moving a case inside his workplace.
He's gonna keep his job?
And by the end of this, the record will show that he helped Talon complete a job. If they mess his life up, I'll twist some arms and get him something cushy.
I can keep an eye on his status for you then. I'll be on comms if you need me.
We can reconnect where the maintenance tunnels meet the surface at the coast.
Got it. Good hunting.
Uh-huh. Haven was
Could
only
be a
accessible
checkpoint.
via a train system. Civilian and VIP line. The latter of which could be accessed from a pad that sat off the coast. This pad couldn't see an underwater club, but you could certainly view the platform it vetted people through. I could manage to slip through their simple measures of security in civilian clothes. Talon was red-listed, and to my luck, standard security wouldn't be looking for my face in a fancy nightclub. For the armor, I just had to contact a man I could trust to ferry my suit inside the club, past security. It pays to maintain myriad connections, especially around the upper class's servants. Vincent would be debt-free of my favors after tonight. One more card on the table.
I would highly doubt that this is in the future, in like a cyberpunk future where AI is, the direction of where the future is going to us right now, basically. This isn't like Blade Runner cyberpunk future. This is like probably reality cyberpunk future. So I would doubt that at this point, every sort of business and establishment like this wouldn't have like face recognition software running for everyone. Because we're almost at that point now. I am so glad I live in Portland, which is like one of the only cities that has straight up banned facial recognition. That should be standard. It's crazy that it's not. But yeah, I doubt that wouldn't be a thing at like every place. Okay. Well, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and let's see, I still have that playthrough open. Alright, in the playthrough... Wow, the playthrough is like almost exactly lining up with how long I've been playing. They started this level about 4 hours. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. It's actually been like 4 hours and 20 minutes, but I kind of play a little bit slower when I'm streaming and screwing around. Man, it'd be nice if it would load. I totally forgot to change it off my desktop. I hope the stream was picking things up fine.
From a pad that sat all.
Yeah, so this is about how much I have left. So roughly 2-3 hours, depending on how slow I go. So I'll probably finish the rest tomorrow. I don't feel like streaming for another 2 hours. It's already midnight. And I'm pretty hungry. So I'll finish it tomorrow and then start working on the video for it. Just gives me the rest of the night to relax then. Anyway, bit fun. Hamster, you showed up right as I was taking off. Is it okay to get it on sale? I mean, it's good enough. The reviews are mixed. I'm kind of confused as to where the mixed reviews are coming from. I assumed that maybe it was using like generative AI in some way, but I'm not seeing any AI assets being used. So I'm really... Hold on, let me look. I'm actually going to look at like... Why are the reviews mixed? I'm really genuinely confused about that. Is it just like... Okay, so this person is basically complaining that he dies very fast. Whatever. I at least agree with them on this point. Dialogue is lengthy and at times unnecessarily wordy. That's a huge problem. I don't know why it's not recommended, though. Okay, this guy gave up on the level I was bitching about with random hacking minigames and stuff, which is fair. That level does fucking suck, and it becomes trial and error, annoying stealth. That seems like, whatever. I don't know. Like, none of these things seem like something that is worthy of a negative review, so I'm just really confused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused. I don't really see what is worthy of saying it's bad. Nothing really makes a whole lot of sense. Ah, whatever. That's why I make my own videos. Okay, well, I've been streaming for enough tonight. I shall finish this game tomorrow on stream and then start working on the video tomorrow, and hopefully should have it done by the end of Wednesday for early viewing for my YouTube members. So I will be streaming again next Monday. I don't know what I'll be streaming. Let me take a look. I got a whole list of games. Roll up. All right. Oh, that's the game of the year. Whoops. There it is. Okay. These are not in any particular order, but I just have a list of games that I keep here of things I should look at and make a video of. Morta's one of those games. I actually really want to look at Morta. It looks like something right up my alley. Dead Zone Rogue is another one I do want to play, and they're having a big update on the 17th. So I would say that tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow until I wake up, so the day after tomorrow. I Am Rebus is another one I need to look at. And then also, I don't have this written down, but Half-Life Diffusion. That's probably going to be the one I stream next week. Or start recording on Saturday without streaming, because it's pretty long. So, I'll very likely still be streaming on Monday, but probably not the entirety of the mod. Anyway, I got a lot of games I need to cover. I'm catching up from the holiday times. But okay, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go relax now. It's been fun hanging out, and I shall see you next Monday. Or actually, no, I'll see you tomorrow.